Alright, hello everyone. Hi, how we doing tonight? How's it going for all y'all? Um, so yeah, I hit, yep, sorry about, taking so long to show up. I, I was in the bathroom for some minute. I, like I hit, I hit go live. Um, I also then realized I went to the wrong thing on OBS, and so I had to restart my stream to get the right one. Well, I guess I didn't have to, but like I did. But yeah, that happened. And I'm sitting there, I'm like doing my blue sky post and I'm going live, all that. I'm like doing that stuff. I'm just sitting there, I'm like, damn, I kinda got shit right now, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just like, yeah, I guess we're doing this. But yeah, hello, I hope you're good. Welcome on in, Fusion Nova. Appreciate you being here. And I was gonna talk about something else too. I I was thinking of this when I was in the bathroom, but now it's like slipped my mind. Um, hmm. I don't know. It's not coming to me. But yeah, I was thinking I didn't really have a solid plan really for what I wanted to do tonight. I wanted to be here. I wanted to stream, but I had ideas, just nothing for sure. Like, oh yeah, this is what I want to do today. So, um, I was thinking just kind of like chill. I mean, that's my normal vibes, anyways. But like, yeah. So I was thinking I'd start out with like some Minecraft or something, and yeah, I'll do that for a bit if I start getting bored of that. Because also with Minecraft, I want to say this, like, there's when it comes to like the station build I've been doing for my past few Minecraft streams, well, I guess not the last one, but like recently, I've been doing that a lot, working on that a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where like I'm not sure how to like the next big thing with that would be to like work on the front of the building. I'm not sure how I want to do that, and I'm low key kind of putting off figuring out how to do that because it's like, I really can't be bothered. But so I don't think we're doing that today. But there are still things we can do. Maybe I'll work on other parts of that a bit. Maybe I'll terraform. I don't know. And like I said, if I get bored, I can. I'm thinking I might switch games tonight if I like don't really want to do Minecraft anymore necessarily. I'm I'm kind of thinking maybe Power Wash Sim because like man, I want to say the last time I did Power Wash Sim was like the last stream before I like went on my month-long hiatus back in like June and July, which was before my model debut. So yeah, that's just kind of a game that's like I have it and I want to like do stuff in it, but I don't really do that a lot. Like Minecraft and for a long time, my main games were Minecraft and Destiny. After I put down Destiny, Hoi 4 has kind of replaced that as being the number two main game there that I do. And Power Wash Sim is just like I just like it's just the game that like you see in your library sometimes, and it's like, oh yeah, I have that. But yeah, I do also think with it, I want. I kind of think I want to do it more going forward, but what I might try, and we'll see if I do it this stream, if like yeah, bleh. Thoughts, will they come to me? Because yeah, I was thinking like I'd start with Minecraft and then switch into that if I want to keep going, but I don't really want to do Minecraft anymore. I kind of want to try Power Wash Sim out in that kind of capacity as like a game I switch into to keep streaming for longer if I want to keep streaming for longer, because I have noticed that it does make me a bit motion sick sometimes, and that's like, which I've talked about this before. It's like that didn't occur to me for a long time that that's what it was, because I've never really dealt with motion sickness for anything else. But yeah, I don't know, something with the graphics in that, man. It's just I don't like it, I guess. But but yeah, after I realized that, it's like, oh, that's why sometimes when I've streamed that I start feeling unwell like 2 hours into the stream or something. That explains a lot, actually. But yeah, because of that, and that's not every stream, it's only sometimes, but because it is like a thing that does happen sometimes, I feel like if I want to do Power Wash Sims, like, it might be better in that capacity where it's like I switch into it after doing something else for a while, so then if I start feeling the motion sickness, then then yeah, I can just end stream with like feel less bad about it being only like hour and a half, 2 hours or something, because I usually try to go for longer than that. But 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 like that, it would be an hour and a half, 2 hours of Power Wash on top of however long I did the other thing. So I might try to consciously do that sometimes. Like if I'm getting bored of a game but I want to keep streaming a bit, just switch into Power Wash to kind of wind down the stream with. I don't know. Um, yeah, I don't know what that other thing was, so I guess that's yappage over. Let's get into Minecraft. Yeah, now that other thing's not coming back to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I'm having water because I need it. My throat's been a little I don't know today. I don't know why. If I like swallowed weird or something earlier, but like I've just been feeling that for like a good portion of the day, and I don't know what's up with that. Like it's just that feeling is not going away. Okay. Let's see. Swap over to that. Yes, yes. I'll pull up my controller. Sure, we'll have that. So loading Distant Horizons stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Let's plan out what we're doing here. I think maybe with the... Because, yeah, like I said with the station, I need to figure out the front of this, but that is something I'm putting off, to be quite honest. I'm also putting off this room up here. Maybe, like, I'll work a little on, like, this deck area. out here I want to make, and then we can go terraform or something. So I'm not sure where I want to put the section I'm gonna be living out of. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess I could count it on the floor. I don't know why I had to go up on the roof. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 6 fives. So 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's blocked by that, so it's only 10. 21 by 10. That is 210. That's like 3 stacks and 18. Yes, yeah. Believe that is that you divide it by 64, it's 3, and then 18 left over. I can do math, I'm pretty sure. Do I have deep slate somewhere? I know I had some left over from the emerald mining session. I just don't know where not remembering where I put it when I sorted that after stream. That's just quartz. Okay. It's not in my ender chest from... I think I have an idea, actually. Yes, yes, this is where I left it. We want 3 stacks and 18. So that is 44 we need. Okay. I'll definitely need to figure out. Well, I don't know about figure out, but throw more torches in here. Okay, maybe just like 2 or something. Let's actually run back over to my house because I need to get something from there anyways. Those, yeah. I will grab you as well. Oh, I see. I saw a creeper on the map. I'm like, huh? Where? Let's see. Let's take you. Let's put it in the back corner, yeah. That'll work. And now I want nether brick. I think I'll do something like that. And then I'll put something else there, probably slabs to be the roof on the inside. I'm not sure what. Do we go with the smooth quartz? So I've been doing for a lot of the rest of here. I like how it's how it started the stream. I wasn't gonna be doing too much of this, and then this is still what I'm doing for the first part of it. Listen, I'm still putting that off. I'm not going too crazy. I'm probably putting a lot of that up there off too. To be honest, I'm just trying to. Maybe, I don't know. See, that was 21 that way. I think 11 now here. So 210 plus 21, that is 231. Where are you? Ah. Mangrove. It's 18 plus 21 would be 39. Yeah. We need 3 stacks and 39 of smooth quartz, I suppose. Sorry, I was feeling a little warm in my room. I was checking to make sure like my computer wasn't running hot or something, but it's fine. Can I get this without using another rocket? Yes. So let's see, I needed... that. I was gonna check for something else while I was here. Oh yeah, the maps, because I might be doing something with them. I guess I'll bring them with me. Hmm? It's pink there. Is there a cherry biome up near ketchup? Hold on, I'm somewhat curious about this now. So let's see, it's like... I am leaving Earth right now in order to figure this out. Okay, it's kinda... It goes out, out, and then just by like the second one. So, let's see. I don't see like out, out though. The ocean's there, then there's like river, whatever, then it goes up the hill. There, goes uphill. Maybe it's those flowers, if it's not like cherry, but that looks like a tree. But then I look on here and I don't see a tree. Oh, where? I guess I could just fly that way. Instead of, like, going the other way and then the nether to get back there. That might be a little more efficient, I don't know. Oh, yes, there is cherry back here. Doesn't seem too big, but there's more over here. And a village. Okay. Interesting. I guess ketchup's already been to that portal. But what I can do, first of all, is that. Second of all, I can take things. I can take these pumpkins. I can go take stuff from the village. And another one up there. This is not what I was thinking I'd be doing today, to be honest with you, but it's what we're doing today, I guess. And there's saplings, so I think ketchup may have been here. From the looks of it, yeah. I don't know if he's already looted here or not. Looks like it. But I can take the chests and the hay. Maybe the job site blocks, although I don't usually end up taking them. And I don't think I'm gonna find too many, like, chests or... yeah. I'll just take what I can. If I can get the right thing, that would be nice. Beat. I feel like there's some kind of saying there about bears and beets, but can't quite remember what it is. You flatter me, game. Ketchup get that portal? First. I should probably look into like. Ketchup did take that one. Yeah, I should probably look into like getting BGM set up for my streams, cause yeah, I think Claire sent me a thing for like what she uses for her stream, and I'm meaning to check it out. I haven't. I'm gonna be real with you. But like right now, I'm just thinking, man, I could just if I had like BGM going, I could just be like vibing to that right now. Basically, just this here from the looks of it. Someone living out of a house here? Looks like it, yeah. Definitely, like, there's cats here, there's a dog here. I assume it's Ketchup because it's near his area, but... I figure I might as well map out this ocean while I'm here. What? I don't know why those blocks would be destroyed, but okay. that stuff. I don't think there's anywhere else to go really but up here. Two apples. Huge. Love that. Why is there kelp up here? Red Rev, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. How you been? Yeah, I think that's about it. More ocean out that way. Interesting. Do I want to describe what that shape kind of looks like? Yeah, because I've been fighting for Super Earth Flying Helldivers 2. I see, I see. I think I've mentioned it, but Helldivers is, it's been on my Steam wish list for, like, forever. But I still haven't actually gotten it. So I guess we'll see when that happens. I don't know. If I had to bet on it, I would say probably not soon, but... um... Guess I can throw some of those things in there. Wait a minute. I don't... Is the ocean gonna go too much farther this way? Okay. Yeah, because I just realized I don't have my rocket shulker. Portal out here. Gold block. Um... And... So I just come over here slightly to connect it on the map. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be doing this kind of exploring today, but here we are, I guess. I'm taking all the pumpkins because I can trade them. you in there, you in there. Guess we'll throw you in there. This is not gonna last me long at all, but let's go anyways. Okay, a bundle. Can use that. Orange cat. Boom. Swear those pigs were wanting to get in my way. I think that's a pumpkin. I'll go all the way out there for it. Loud train. Fuck it. Bundle in bundle. Bundle on bundle action. That's a sunflower field. I think I'll go south just to connect up the loaded chunks. Do I need to be doing all this? No, but I am. So cry about it. So yeah, we'll run back up here. all that should be good on the map now. So sleep. Then and we go like northeast. Okay, got those. Now we get rid of that. Well, we got some pixels we can take out over here first. Now we get over here for that shape. There's a whole ass island there. I mean, I guess there's that island as well, so like, it shouldn't be surprising that there are islands in this ocean. Maybe I'll reload once I get over here. Nah, I think I'll be fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the. You know what I can do? Because I'm near my area, I will. I'll go back here. I'll sort everything out. And then. And maybe I'll just, like, go through the nether to get back to catch up, and then go look for my rocket shulker. I think that'll work. Get ridden, idiot. But, let's see, what do we leave here? What do we take back? You, we put in there, as well as you. Yeah. Now... we put those back in there. Apples there. Yeah. We start like that, maybe. And we get one more kelp there. Nothing else there. You, I put there. I can actually do that. No carrots, 15 potatoes. I think all the rest of that. There's another one of you? Okay, hold on. Empty out that shulker, we get... We can hold on to those for now. Oh, that only does half anyways, okay. Maybe I'll chill and take the rail back. Because I got all this stuff on me. I like to... When I have a bunch of stuff on me, I like to ride the rail back and... For the LARP, pretty much. Imagine that, that's like a freight train running on the railroad. It's inefficient, but think of the LARP. Think of the vibes. So... No more chibi? What? I... I still have the other one. I just have this as like a second model that I use sometimes. I still use the other one as like my main thing. It's a joke, okay. And, I was not prepared for it. But welcome on in, Ash. Thank you for the head pats, I suppose. And how are you doing? Hard to do sarcasm over text. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I guess I also feel like I haven't really, like, known you long enough to just naturally pick up on that anyways. And so, I don't know. You said it, I thought there was a chance you're being serious. I'm like, huh? I mean, I can't stop you, I guess, but, like, huh? Oh, yeah, I don't have pressure plates here. Okay. I will also... no, 90% of the time, the things I say aren't serious. That's fair. I am also known to, like, say things like that, playing it completely straight, but, like, the joke is that I don't actually mean it. I'm known to do that kind of thing, too. So I understand where you're coming from. I guess I'm just not the best at picking up on it myself sometimes. Oh, you're literally right here. Bro was running away from me. Not the best at picking it up either. Can you sit still, you ADHD riddled gremlin child? Well, I think you're gonna be sitting still for the rest of eternity now, so. We're in the same boat? Yeah, pretty much, from the sound of it. Inventory space. I mean, I have the bundle. I could be throwing stuff in there. That would probably help. Yeah, look at that. Magically, all of a sudden, I can pick things up again. Crazy, ain't it? Yeah, well, we'll take the scenic way back. The thing I've been working so hard on for how long even at this point? Like it's probably like 9 months or something because I want to say I started doing the like very first part of the whole rail project and things related to it like December of last year. Yeah, I've been working on this for a while. Uh, Sometimes, I have nothing to say. It just feels weird. At least nothing that doesn't involve my games. Dude, I almost a year. Yeah, I'm still not done because like over here, like I still want to like terraform this, like I've done down there. There's a lot of it that I haven't. I still need to do stuff like that on, anyways. My big project for right now is kind of like the station over by Spawn, but yeah, there's that. There's a lot of like terraforming and such. There's I want I also am gonna build like a separate line, start making it more of like a network to go some other places. Like I'm in this one for the long haul. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, but yeah. Also, I fucking understand you so much on yeah, sometimes not having anything to say. I feel like that's I know it's kind of funny because like I stream fairly often. I'm I don't really consider it a job. I treat it more like a hobby first generally, but I do kind of I don't technically make a living off of it, but like I yap for a living pretty much. And yeah, I still feel like I struggle to like talk about things. I choose to yap for a living when I'm not a great yapper. And like I don't know, like I'll feel like I'll have a while on my stream where I'm just kind of like silent or doing whatever, or like usually like if I am talking, it's just kind of like little comments on what I'm doing, or like okay, yep, do that, do that, do that, yeah, yeah, stuff like that. Irony, yeah. Seems me and you are very similar. Yeah, seems like it, huh? Yeah, nah. I enjoy streaming. That's why I do it. Yeah, I can just stay here for the night and then. Oh wait, I meant to stop and drop that off. Whoops. I got. You know that whole thing I just said about me not being a great yapper? Yeah, I kind of got distracted from what I was doing because I was yapping. Maybe maybe I don't give myself enough credit, you know? It's the wrong thing. The glory of it all. I can get over here. Yeah. I can actually see to the other side of that ocean now. Crazy. Alright, now we continue on our rail journey. Yeah, I was gonna say with this and like the terraforming I kind of mentioned, there's still a fair bit of that I gotta do. I That's another thing I feel like I've been putting off somewhat, because like a lot of like these areas that are dug out are done. There's like a couple areas I gotta do where I was thinking I'd put tunnels, but like most of like the above is done. It's mainly like the below, and that's yeah, I don't know. There are some parts where it's like I don't know if I want to like put in a bridge or something to cross the river. There's a couple of them are like by the areas of people who I know like tend not to sleep nights in Minecraft, and like this server has a chronic problem with Enderman taking blocks, and like I'm using dirt and grass for the sides of this. I know it's gonna piss me off when like I go by those areas and see blocks missing from it. I just know that's gonna happen. Trying to think of where to find people to play with. You know, good places. Um, I think I also want to redo that bridge. I'm getting distracted. Mainly Baldur's Gate 3. Um, hmm. That is basically don't really know where to look because I usually play solo. Yeah, that's fair. I I don't really I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 myself, so I don't know if I can like really give you advice that's like specific for that necessarily, but I'm just gonna say something like a lot of like because I was kind of thinking like finding like friends whatever that do the thing, and I guess the closest thing I can think of to that is like finding me trying to find like my, I guess you'd say, like streamer friends. Like, although I usually like just stream by myself anyways. I help a collab sometimes, and I'd like to do more, but also I planning them takes work, and I don't have it in me to like be planning big kind of streams all the time. I'll do it for like events, whatever, but yeah, yeah. Also, thank you for hydrate, stretch, talking with people. Ew. Yeah, I was gonna say that's, I guess, like, for me and what I can speak about, that's kind of like the closest similar thing I can think of. Which I would say, like, for that, like, a lot of friend making in general is about, like, putting yourself out there to be seen by people, I suppose. And it's like you, and like that's scary, I know. Trust me, I know. But but that's how you do it. And yeah, just can't do socializing, make friends, since don't have friends, can't find places to find friends. Uh, ain't that a cycle? Yeah, I was gonna say for myself and a lot of the people I like kind of consider my friends are like I know them. On like a somewhat decent level. I'm curious if the skeleton can. Never mind, the skeleton just ran past him. But yeah, nah, as I'll wait before I kill the Enderman. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess a lot of like the people I consider my streamer friends that I have now, I kind of found from either one of two places. One of them was like, so I used to play a lot of Destiny 2 for several years even. I quit within this past year, I want to say, like in 2025. And I don't plan on going back cuz Destiny 2 is a whole thing. Like, Bungie is not a good company. That's about all I'll say on that. If you do not yourself know. But but yeah, there was at one point before this year. I don't really watch them anymore because I don't play the game anymore, and I tend to watch things based on what I'm interested in. So if I'm not into Destiny, I'm not gonna watch a lot of people who play Destiny. But but yeah, point is to say, at one point, a couple years ago, there's this YouTuber I found that like made Destiny videos, and he was like pretty small at the time. I think he's still relatively like small in the grand scheme of things. I also don't really know what he's been up to lately, but yeah, I found him, liked his stuff. Like I said, he was small at the time. He had like a Discord server though, so I just kind of said, "Fuck it," hopped in there. And that itself wasn't really where I made a lot of friends off of. But one of like the mods admins in that server also like streamed, was a VTuber, had their own community, so like I went there like because like I know you from that other place that I just found. And then after that, like at one point I was like, I would like to find more like internet friends. And so like I started like putting myself out there and like trying to do that more in communities I was in. And like that one in particular basically just led to kind of a chain of like, oh, you're a friend of this person, so let me check you out as well. you're friends with this person, let me check them out, and they're friends with this person, and so on and so forth. And that was a lot of yapping, but yeah, it's kind of like one group I kind of consider myself of people I consider my friends is all kind of like people that I found through other people in that general group that knew them off of that like one thing. And the other one is so I'm Bear, right? That's my whole like thing as a VTuber. I'm Bear. And when I like set up my Blue Sky account, I found a thing on there for like other Bear VTubers. And I was like, "Yo, that those are my people. Let's go." And and there's like a whole like Discord server that I'm in now because of the like finding that group that that is all just like Bear VTubers, and so you see like Grizz I'll play Minecraft with, or like Coffee or so I've done collabs with in the past. Like basically any other Bear VTuber I know, or like you'll like see me talking to or doing stuff with. I know them from there. There's a whole community of us Bear VTubers. But yeah, what I was trying to say though, in all those words, is that a lot, like my own experience is like a lot of the people I consider friends, whatever, like online, are from one of those two groups, and that was a result of like putting myself out there, being like, hey, yeah, I exist, I want to be around here. Hello. People live around are 60, 80. People that wouldn't be in newer games. You probably have a PC. Yeah, that's fair. I was wondering where you were. The bears are growing. Yes, there are many of us. World domination will soon be ours. I should probably like eat. Mm, And yeah, since you were talking about like IRL as well, like obviously IRL friends are different from online friends. Probably gonna be like different interests, different things that like bring you to them. But the same principles for going about it apply. It's like it's putting yourself out there, like making other people aware that you exist and you want to like hang out around. Like it's like making other people aware, like, hey, I exist. This is what I'm into, and then and off of that, you see who vibes with you, or who, and also who you vibe with, because it goes both ways. Like it, social interaction be scary, I know, but that is how you do it. And hey, once you know the people and like become friends with them, it's less scary to interact with them. Just tried that. Now we wait. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't really give you like more specific stuff on like that applies to Baldur's Gate specifically, but yeah, I guess like try and find people, groups, whatever that are interested in that, and be like, hey, I also like this. You wanna play sometime? That's probably about the best I can tell you, though. Yeah, we'll go from here. I said I was riding this back, so we're gonna ride it back. You're fine. Yeah, I don't know what else to say on it. That's what I got for you, I guess. And yeah, that kind of thing, like it can go well. It can also go poorly. Which, if it does, then that's totally fine. You like no one's forcing you to have to be like be friends with or hang out with anyone. You just if you don't vibe with certain people, find new people and maybe you'll have better luck with them. And that's just the way it goes sometimes. I should also say I am very introverted. I am not an expert on this kind of thing by any means. So my Okay. Now that this that trader spawning side quest is over with, that led to me exploring for a while, running into another trader. That now that all, I want to say maybe even like an hour-long side quest. I don't know. I wasn't looking at the time when I went out, but now that it's all over with, let's finally. Well, first I gotta sort out my inventory, so I can't even get back to what I was doing straight away. I was trying to think, was there like something else I went over there for and then like to my other area for and then forgot? Because that would be fucked up if I do all that and then I come back and it's like, oh wait, I was supposed to do this as well. But no, I went over there because of the trader spawn, and I don't think there was anything else I was doing as well. Really, it was just because of that, pretty much. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Um, I can put the bundle in the bundle, like when it has stuff in it. Two, three, four, one, two. Okay. Yeah, now you see what I was talking about before. When I don't have a thing to be talking about, I'm just like... I was gonna say something after that, but I was like, you know what? Actually, I think the silence there works better to get my point across. Okay. And then we leave... all that there. Let's... I guess we can throw you there for now. The chest... Yeah. We'll leave those there. Let's take a look in here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take a look at a reference thing. Okay. Okay. So... Wait, no, that's exactly what I did before. um... And that would be like... Tell you, we will probably need more doors there. Because I think I'll at least work on, like, the deck out there. Oh yeah, well, it was, we can also... all the things. Yes, we're doing all the things. Let's see, we need you, what, 3 stacks, 39, I think it was? That's 33. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. If I had that there, then... Yeah, I still have my rocket shulker. Okay. It was just that one that wasn't in there. And I must have shift-clicked that one in and it messed it up. Yeah, okay. I was just like, wait, I never went back for the rocket shulker. But yeah, it turns out I don't need to, so we'll take it. Um, how we feeling about it? I think it's fine. But I feel like I've already committed with making the slabs though, so I want to get like the whole thing in. And I don't want to change it unless I'm really like not sure. There's a lot of fish dying. If I do something like that, maybe. Um, yeah. Or I do like that, and then that. Yeah. Hmm. Was the other one that much worse though? I think I'd. That feels too far out though. Go like that. What about? Hmm. I'm thinking with the thing I'm trying to make here. I kind of want it to be like kind of want to like have it be a thing I throw a map on. Maybe I also like knock that out, kind of. Mm, mm. Maybe I don't follow too much of a reference for this because I feel like for what I'm thinking, I would turn that into it. The thing I'm looking at to reference for it would be like sticking out too much. What if I just do that? Yeah, what if I just do that? I think that works. And it is quite simple. What if I put trapdoors on like the sides of it? I'll borrow these to see how I like it. Hmm. But then I like kind of wanna. Uh, can I still place like the item frame there if I do that? Hold on. Me grab you. I could take that map to test it. And now it's updated with that. We'd be doing something like this along here. Or I guess that wall would be there. Okay, I could not do that if I did that. Okay. What if... What if... we did like that? then I could put that there. If I go like that. Okay, I like that. I don't know if it feels a little flat though. I like the shape. I just don't know if it feels flat at all. Um. Hmm. Could I mix in something else there for different color? I guess the better question is, would there be a different color to mix in there that I would like? Let's see. We have Hesia, bamboo, birch, cherry. Crimson. I don't know if there is another variant that I would like instead. goes back there to make that look like a flat surface. I guess we can do that. That's literally just the thing I was looking at. I want to go back over to my actual chat. Do that. I'm not sure what to put back there. I feel like once we get the shelves, that'll really help give that more texture. I guess I could also do that. I don't think the color really. What about, would a stripped spruce log go with that better? And 6, 12 oak doors and trapdoors as well. Twelve oak doors, 12 oak trapdoors, and stripped spruce. Six. 9. 12. 'It does definitely look different now that there's the giant station building on it. First, let's do Yeah, the spruce looks kind of good with that unstripped. Stripped, it's too light. I kind of like the regular spruce. And I'll do that on the sides like that. Let's see, we need 4 more. Do that. Yeah, that. And see, we also need pressure plates. Start with you. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. And we need back in there. I could do that. I guess. I guess. Or wait. take that. Let's take that. Go down. Well, I guess this isn't the best place necessarily we'd want to go. That's not the way. What about down here? Still gotta go back out here. Go around the beach store. You can take that back. Let's see, we need 24 andesite slabs, I think, which means 12 andesite. Which means we gotta get digging. There's like 3 of them there. Oh. Hey, bud. How you doing? How you doing, bud? Put you there, maybe. Put you there, and then you there. What about? Maybe I move you over like there. Okay, okay. That evens out the lighting a little bit, I think. think I'd rather do that. Put that back on for now. And get the rest of those from up there. Am I gonna leave this as the floor for here? I don't know, but it's what I'm putting in for now. Back left because want to see how much samples requisition it would take to max out my ship. Welcome on back. I'm still just working on stuff. My frames, I feel like I am stuttering. My memory's running high. Okay. So let's make like a deck however big out there. I don't know if I'll do that now, but I will do it eventually. So. Go out like here. And we come up here, sure. I'll follow this one over here. If you ever get Helldivers 2, just so you know, max out the ship will take a lot of time. That makes sense. Thanks for letting me know. That, yeah, it does make sense. You need to put a lot of time in to do that. Okay, so there are the maps. Now I can throw them in there and make a little map wall. There you go. That's the spawn area. Also, I'm kind of... You know, I'll leave that as it is. I like it. I think that's a nice touch. And I will need to, like, update it periodically. Have a number of samples and requisition. We'll take the max out ship. Oh, nice, nice. Good job. How do I feel about that being the glowing frames? For comparison's sake, let me grab regular item frames and try them out with that. I feel like the glowing frames make it a little too vibrant. I can also change up the glowstone on the background. It's still vibrant because of the glowstone in the back, I think. This is well I'll take a max out. Damn ship. 3830 3,830 common samples, 2950 rare, 300 super, 335,000 requisition. I'm nowhere near maxing the ship out. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of materials. I'm not noticing a difference, to be honest. I think the glowstone behind it is just doing the job, the same as the glowing frames. That is not a map. Okay, there we go. There we go. I don't know. I think that's just a nice feature to throw in. Let's see here. We put you there. I think you there. Mm. Rare and super samples are tiered to higher difficulty. Rare 4 to 10, super 6 to 10. I see, I see. Mm. Yeah, I feel like seeing it on the map, it's just like you get a sense for just how much bigger the all this is than literally anything else around here. And it's rough on higher difficulties. Get no breaks. And during the missions, always chaos. Yeah. We'll throw that there for now, maybe. Yeah, you there. Yep. Those maps will be going back. The fish. Probably throw them in, the rest of them there. Well, need some sleep, so hopefully talk soon. Yeah, hopefully. It's nice to see you again. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, you sleep well, all that good stuff. Appreciate you dropping by, chatting. Yep. And yeah, I'll be seeing you. Question now, though. Because I don't know if I'll do any more on this right now. Because, like, I put a roof on here. I put, like, doors there. Did the little map thing. Still don't know what I'm doing for this, and I'm putting off figuring it out. I need to, like, build out this room, figure out windows and everything. I'm putting that off. Need to figure that out. This deck right here, building that out. I feel like I'd rather do that when I'm doing those other two things and have it be a dedicated working on the station stream, which I guess that's mostly what I've been doing this stream anyways, but but that wasn't the vibe that I was just dedicating to this. Hmm. So yeah, the question is, do I go work, like, keep doing Minecraft, work on a bit of the terraforming, because I'm down to do that now. At least, like, this small section, I think. I can do that now. Because there are other spots where it's like, I want to put a bridge here, not too sure of the design yet. And, like, the river's, like, here, down here, down here. I don't know if I'm doing bridges or something else. I want to put bridges at least here, maybe one here as well, I think. I don't know how I'm doing it exactly. Over here by Orso, over here by Coffee, I know it's gonna piss me off seeing Enderman take blocks from there, which will happen, I know. Here, bridge, not sure design. You can see why I've been putting a lot of this off. But at least, like, the one small section, I'm down to do right now. Just get it done. And I can do that, and then if I still want to keep streaming, I can switch over. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do a little bit of terraforming, and then... yeah, we'll see. If I feel like going somewhere else... If I feel like... I think I'm good on Minecraft for now, but I still want to stream, so let me switch over to Power Wash like I was thinking. Or am I just going to want to wrap up at that point? I have 24 arrows. Okay, so I can afford to use arrows. I'd rather it not block the door. We can go there. Yeah, sure, I'll just break the leaves with the pick because it has fortune. Does this actually do anything to increase drops? I don't know. It might not, but it's what I'm doing. I don't know if it's like any fortune tool or if you need specifically the correct one. Ah. How did you get there? Okay, so... I think we'll go down here. Now I can pick you up, I will. And you know what I will do? I will turn on toggle. Yeah. I'll definitely start spawning mobs under here once I get all this done, but I should have the torches to go in and light it up so it's not a permanent mob spawner. Okay, so I think I actually don't like doing it this way. I wanted to try it out differently from how I was before, but I don't think I really like this way. Well, I mean, it's kind of working actually now. Maybe we stay with it. Once I get a rhythm for it like this isn't so bad. I'll take all these. almost out anyways. Oh yeah, let's throw you in there. I guess maybe we'll make you. Then let's go. I'm gonna put that one there. Then yep. Thank you, Saribot. Saribot always looking out for me. I appreciate it. Okay. And then go here. I don't know how I managed to walk over that, but I did. I think it'll probably just be easier to cover that up with grass. I'll actually save a bit of stone here. Yeah. Mm. That's good. That all seems good. Just there, I think. Do all this over here. Yeah, we'll definitely need to go down there with torches. Bring that one along like that. Oh, where are you? I found out that affects that. Oh, you're in there. Huh. Good for you, I guess. Kind of hope that cow doesn't get stuck in there, but there's a very real chance he does. We'll probably be covering up that entrance in its entirety. That cave entrance, yeah. I don't know why I just called it an entrance. Yeah, we're almost out anyways. I wasn't messing this up before, now I am a fair bit. Come back, grab torches. Yeah, we can do that for now. Do I let it start spawning first and then go in and... Well, it's spawning now from the looks of it. Yep. He's far enough below the surface. Can at least get to here, I think. Yes. Well, I guess that cow's not getting out. Also getting a bit late. It's like 1:30 right now, so maybe gotta consider that on whether I want to switch after this or not. Yeah, that's where I went to on the other side as well. Yeah, I think now we come in with the torches. Bup, bup, bup. Okay. There's that. We'll do like that, I guess. Okay. I think that's good. I think we would go here then, yeah? Hmm. How far down do I want to stretch it? The fact that like the toggle shift affects the free cam scares me for a second every time. I think I'd just start like falling through the world. Yeah, I think I'll go to there on that side, maybe. And then... and over here... I think I did 2 more on... 1, 2, 3 on this side. Now, yeah, that's where I went to there. It'll be below that, actually. We'll stick with that for now, I think. Yeah, that I'm just covering it with grass. Take all those out of there. Throw them in there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can do 11 at once of each. I think I'll just wait for the next day, yeah. While I sit here and wait, I will just have over, look at a couple things. Um, yeah, I can throw some lurks for people while I'm sitting here waiting for the sun to set. Go there. Yeah, we'll stay on that one. Then there, and there. And would you look at that? The sun is setting. It's almost like I planned that or something. Oh wait. Well, yeah, because I only need half the amount of these that I do. The stone. Yeah, I can just do this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm doing Power Wash Sim tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling once I finish this whole thing up, but I think I may just feel like, nah, I wanna end it here. Cause I ended up doing more on Minecraft than I thought I would, I'm not gonna lie. Part of it was probably getting sidetracked with exploring for like an hour, but don't worry about it. Down here. I think I'll get another full line on the next one down, but after that, though. Actually, no, because they're right there. Orsa, hello, hello, welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Hope you're good. Um, I'm just placing dirt right now. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I just saw your live. Thought I'd pop in before I head to bed. While you're here, I wanna, I wanna ask, have you I assume you haven't been on the server too much. Working by Gold Farm. Well, I could show you that too, actually. If I can have you for a moment, two things. Number one, down here by the Gold Farm, I I like went in the cave back behind the portal here, explored. And yeah, you can kind of see down there the the off switch I made for it, but down in here there are like two cave spider spawners near each other, so I set up a farm with them in here. Not much lately, but been having a Minecraft itch, so want to come back work on the monument. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, so I made this little cave spider farm here. I made the blaze farm in the nether that I'll have to show you how to get there sometime. It's not the most convenient to get there, but it does exist. And then I'll just sleep real quick, cause we'll make a good pathway, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. It can't be much. I don't know if it can be much worse than the current one, cause you have to run it a decent ways through a fortress and with the spawns and everything. What in God's name is that? What? That back there? That is a creeper farm that Grizz made. Yeah, more importantly, yeah, that. Yeah, Grizz did that. Yeah, more importantly, I want to show you how this thing over here is coming along. Because I assume you haven't really been, well, you said you haven't been on the server much. I don't know if you've been, like, watching my VODs or something, but I've been working a fair bit on this. It's still a work in progress, but it is definitely at a point where it's coming together. This bridge I redid beforehand. I don't know. I just think it. I need to turn off crouch. The that because that affects your free cam. I found that out today. Yeah, I don't know. I just think this design for bridge looks nicer. I like the other one, but not by spawn. By here, I want something to look nice. But now for the main event. Yeah, you can see I kind of put a roof over the platform area here. That was something I did. Yeah. That was like one of the first things I did. I also have. I'm also doing this now on a lot of the platforms. This is a trick I figured out where it's like you put down a sign and then a carpet over top. It like the top of the sign pokes out. I don't know. I think it just looks nice as like the yellow line by there. Nether brick copper aesthetic turned out to be a really good idea. Yeah, I think they really work well together. But yeah, I've been doing that. Like, I think it just gives it a bit more detail, like having something for like the yellow line by the on the platform. Yeah, and then, well, if I come around this way, you'll notice the building still doesn't have a front, and I'm kind of putting off making that. But yeah, now you can kind of see like the side up there. The other side's kind of a better view because that side also, yeah, I don't know. It's better, yeah. I was gonna say something else there, but yeah, there you go. There's like that kind of side. And I tried to do a thing on the top with those are like decorational windows. I tried to make it look like there's kind of trim around the edge. I think it kind of works. But then I'm thinking I'm gonna make like a little like a deck over here or something, just like a kind of like a patio or something. I don't know. It's not gonna like connect to anything. It's just gonna be to like stand out and look out on the ocean. And then we actually go inside. Yeah. Lang gets built out will look great. Yeah. I put like a little map thing in here too, just cause. And you can really see how much bigger this is than anything else around here. But yeah, there's like, lobby looks awesome. Yeah, I think it came out really nice. That's supposed to be like a clock up there. And yeah, you have that little thing for the map. That's gonna be how you get out on the deck there. This is supposed to be like a desk for like tickets, customer service, whatever. It's simple, but I think it gets the point across. Then yeah, down here, this is eventually gonna like come around to here, and I haven't made anything for the boat part yet. That's probably gonna be like the last thing I do, to be honest. Because like the train part is it's the higher priority for me, I guess. Yeah, you go down there, that'll take you to that. I'm also putting a bunch of elevators on like the sides. I'll do bubble elevators going to like different places as well. Yeah, and you come up here through here. That brings you into here, which is going to kind of be like a secondary waiting room. That is like for the trains. But yeah, this is I don't know if you've seen I don't know if you've seen any of it yet, but this is how it's looking so far. Still plenty to do, but like we'll just not go over on that side. Have you thought about using trapdoors to disguise cactuses except for the rail facing side? I don't know if that would break the cactus. Because I know, like, you can't have a block directly next to it, like right here. And I don't know if a trapdoor would count for that. I can test real quick. Hold on. There's a guy out there. I'll just yoink you. Let's see. Yep, that breaks it. Okay. Thanks for the suggestion, though. But yeah, that's about what I've got so far. Still a ways to go. Like I said, it doesn't have a front yet. Um, it doesn't have a boat dock section yet. I still need to at least do like windows around and a door there for this room. I think I'll I think I'll probably do like the clock tower on it. I might like put it like on the roof of this part somewhere and go up from there. But so yeah, still work in progress, but I think it's far enough along where you see the vision. And yeah, it is like I said, significantly bigger than anything else around here. It if you're over around spawn here, it blocks your view out to catch up. It's pressed right up against Huffy's property, pretty much. This bridge is still pressed right up against Jiro's house. I don't know how much respect I'm showing for everyone else's property and all this, but you know what? We're going with it. Yeah, it's coming together really nice. Yeah, I think so too. Um, I can head out. I guess I can also head over to the Blaze Farm while I'm here. Yeah, my portal's there. You like kind of fly out this way. Bro, gentrified spawn. you, yeah, fortress is here. My portal's back over there somewhere. You fly out into Soul Sand Valley. You come to fortress here. Then yeah, you come in here, make a left, run down this long corridor, probably fight off mobs as you're going through it. And you get to the end of it here, you go through tunnel here. And then the killing area where you stand is right down here. There's... And I left a sword here. And then it takes a minute for the blazes to start getting down, but you can see like they spawn and then they'll slowly make their way over. And yeah, once it gets going, then I don't know if it's the most efficient, but it works. And I forgot to do something about them spawning on top of the spawner. I just realized. I don't know how I'm gonna go about fixing that, but yeah, at least we have one. Yeah. It does exist. And see, here you go. First blazes are coming in. But yeah, that is that. And yeah, I think... Yeah. I also forgot to mention getting new PC soon. Mine's getting old enough to a point where running new games is a struggle, let alone with my model. Fair enough, yeah. I've had mine for a few years now, so it may not be the worst idea to think about upgrading it, but that should also cost money, so... I should probably put you back on. But yeah, and like you fly over from there over into the Crimson Forest, and then my portal is like right here. Built mine in I think 2019. Um, I want to say mine was like... Well, mine I got pre-built. I want to say I got it as a Christmas gift for like 2020. But I didn't actually set it up for like a year and a half after that. because I only set it up, actually, like, took the time to bother setting it up once I wanted to get into streaming. But yeah, those were the things I wanted to show you. The, how the station's coming along, the, the spider farm I added in by the gold farm, and the blaze farm. It's awesome. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Also like to see some new bears on the server. Grizz and I have been trying. Cause like I know Alpha Breakfast has said like Grizz and I both talked to him about it. He said he wants to, but he's also just bad at actually setting aside the time for it. So we do kind of need to stay on him a bit about that one to actually get him to do it, but he is interested, so there is that. And yeah, I think whenever Grid sees a bear playing Minecraft, he's just like, "Yo, you should hop on the Minecraft server. You should join." Pester him the next time we play Borderlands. Fair enough. I guess it works. Yeah, I can just. Yeah. Yeah, he's also like. I was gonna say, I know he also like has been playing Minecraft recently. Like he's, I think, been doing like a hardcore world with some other friends. Yeah, we just got to get him onto this one. Is all. Yeah, I did down there. There's that. thought about doing a hardcore realm for some of the bear friends, but all the bears I know be fooling around too much. Listen, I don't intend. Listen, I never intend to kill you guys. Also, if we're being honest, if this server was hardcore, I would have been off of it by now. I I'll take just one good thwack and the whole server's in chaos. Yeah. Yeah, because I was gonna say I've definitely had a couple deaths on here. There was one time where I was like exploring a desert. I went to a desert temple. Like I don't see anything there. I like drop down to the bottom, and then basically before I can even do anything down there, like a creeper drops directly on my head, blows up, kills me, and then sets off the TNT, which then destroys all my stuff. And then there's another time I was in the Nether where I I like wasn't I don't know, I like hadn't eaten, my health was low, and then I like was flying in a tight space. Most of the bears are gravity challenged individuals. But yeah, like I was flying around tight space, low health, smacked myself into a wall, and then I went back to get my stuff. I got pretty much everything, but my pants were floating in lava. So then I tried to get them, and in the process of trying to get them, I accidentally fell into the lava and burned. So yeah, if this was a hardcore world, this railway would forever be unfinished. which would be tough. So I'm kind of glad it's not. Big. Hmm. But I think it would be neat to have a little mark next to your name or something, show that you're hardcore, haven't died. But then you just lost if you ended up dying. I guess every realm is hardcore until you die the first time. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I might switch to Power Wash Sim at some point in this stream. Like I'd get done with the stuff I wanted to do on Minecraft, which was a bit of work on a bit of station work, and then this right now. it's taken a bit longer than I thought it would, so I don't think I'm gonna end up doing that. I think I will most likely just be hopping off once I finish this up, and then we'll have to save Power Wash for another time still. Yeah, the quote unquote variety streamer parentheses basically just plays 2 games instead of 1 strikes again. Where did you spawn? Huh. It technically is variety. So, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's in the spirit of variety. Well, to be fair, you bounce between voxel building game, calm car washing game, World War II domination simulator. Sounds variety to me. I I guess that's fair. That's my last stack. Okay. After this, I'll go up, grab the rest, see how far that gets me. Maybe I can go grab more dirt and grass. I don't know, but to finish it off fully. But you don't. You're not really gonna see this side unless you're going down to like the gold farm. The side you see from the tracks is done. um. Yeah, we want to go from down here. Where do y'all keep coming from? Down there. Yesterday, I realized how polarizing my outward appearance is compared to my normal life. I'm a bearded man that daily drives a Harley, but little do they know I'm blasting K-pop demon hunters inside my helmet. Ah, yes, the duality of man. Inside me there are two wolves. Gay? Yeah. Yeah, inside me are two wolves. I'm about to be banned from the zoo. Got a little more. I was about to ask if you wanted to move, so thank you. Bro, my warning hands could never work in this. Okay, I don't know if I'd go that far. As, that could easily be in the territory. It sounded like something I do not support. Good thing I said probably. That is fair. You did say that. But grab a bit more of you. I will say though, I will say this. You cannot leave me alone unsupervised in the Enchanted Forest. You throw me out to them werewolves, I'm coming back a father. Why do I say the things that I say sometimes? Okay, yeah, now maybe maybe I do like that. And then see how much I can get here. Well, I'm glad I could make you laugh. This is the wrong level. Okay, not quite. Unless... There we go. You to there. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'll knock you guys down as well. Okay, so it's basically just a little more over here. I think if I grab, the grass I have sitting at spawn in the station chest, I should be fine. I should be able to finish it with that. Looks about done, yeah. It's basically just, the part down here over this cave, which I ain't going all that way down anyways. But yeah, I got like a stack and a bit of grass at spawn. I think that should be enough to finish that off. Okay, yeah, I think that should do it, I think. There's a lot more that I need to do in different parts, but we're working on it. There is an area by your place that I could do that for. However, I've kind of been putting that one off because I know, like, I go by there, I see like I see blocks missing from it because of Enderman. I know that's gonna piss me off, and so I'm trying to like I'm putting it off because of that because I want to avoid that. But at some point or another, I'm gonna need to do it anyways. Really need to go like the whole cave up at one point. Yeah, I tried to do part of it at one point. I remember, and let me tell you, the amount of Endermen I found in there. Also, not too long ago, I went the spawn cave is pretty well lit up, but like in one of my streams recently, I went down there for something. Might have been to get some copper out of the trial chamber or something. I don't know. Maybe grab some deep slate. But yeah, I found a part of it that wasn't lit up, and there were yeah, there was a spot there where there were just like a ton of Endermen, just like all on a single block. And I was like, oh, okay. There we go. This kind of cut off after the tunnel I made through there before. Now it stretches all the way to the hill here. So there we go. And yeah, I'll be honest, I was kind of expecting, like, I was thinking I would, like, go to Power Wash Sim or something after this. Because I was expecting to be at this point, like, 2 hours ago, maybe. So yeah, I was thinking, like, yeah, just work a little on the station. I go do this. This shouldn't be too hard. And then I can switch games if I still want to stream. And I was thinking that would be, like, 2 hours and something. It ended up being 4.5, so it is what it is, I suppose. I guess I still could, but also, how long am I trying to stream? I also still need to make, like, the actual road I want to make down here, because I was also thinking about adding, like, another kind of building here next to the station as, like, a freight house type of building. But yeah, I still need to make, like, the actual... I kind of mapped it out with the stone there, but I need to make, like, an actual road going down from there to here, then through the tunnel and over to there. Um. Yeah, Cole, I think, is. Well, the leather's. Alright, and off to bed. Great rest of your stream. I'm probably ending it here, anyways, if I'm being honest. I'll just do that to make a bit of space. And yeah, I can sort everything out off stream sometime. But, you know, I'll go ahead and hop out so we can get the music playing in the background while we, I think, wrap up. It is also possible I just don't find anyone I want to raid and then just keep going. Because, like, well, what am I gonna do? But yeah, good night. Or so. Appreciate you stopping by, chatting. And also, good night, everyone else here in a minute. Let me see if there's anyone I want to throw you to. Let's see. Jiro's on. I rated him not too long ago. I don't think, though. So I can't always throw another one, but I kind of like to mix up who I send raids to, even though they usually end up being people I follow anyways. I could take a look at category. I don't know if I'd mind seeing someone new today. Excuse me. That was like a yawn into a cough. That was an interesting combo. I don't know how much longer she'll be going. But I can throw y'all here. That works. So yeah. Thank you guys again for coming by and watching, hanging out, all that. Really appreciate it. I've definitely been feeling a lot of motivation to do this kind of thing lately. So there's that, and the support helps with that too. So yeah, I will. I'll probably not stream tomorrow. I might be doing stuff with family. We'll also see when what other things I have going on. Yeah, probably not tomorrow. Sunday, I don't know, but yeah. We'll see when I get back. I usually vibe when I stream anyways. I've just been feeling the vibe a bit more lately, so yeah. It'll probably be soon. But yeah, I will see you guys then. I can get rid of my controller, and I can bye bye. See ya.